There it is. My timing was a little better this time. A little better. Still a bit off. Skyrim is unpredictable, though. I don't know if I'll ever get that timing the way I want it. I have to start the game a full minute before, like a minute, when that song's got a minute left in it. And I'm enjoying some tea. I am in pain. Oh. Physical pain. My emotional pain. On again, off again, but oh. Physical. Ow. Ow. No stairs for you. Whose fault was that? You were flying the helicopter? Oh, man. Time for the... Oh. Well, who was responsible for the helicopter? That's what I was getting at. Before I go in to the Silk Cairn, what? I don't think I can use this. I never use circlets. But I might disenchant that. Also put these away for now. Since I don't use them. Okay, that's good. Hey B, hey! I'm just in a little bit of physical pain. Nicolas Cage's Dracula. Is it really showing ads for Dracula because I'm vampires right now? That would be kind of funny. Oh, I just had to walk home from work last night. It was terrible. I mean, I tried riding the bike, but after a while, I got tired, too tired to ride, so I had to walk the rest of the way. And boy, do I live far from there. I wish I had an electric bicycle. That would have made things so much easier. It wasn't running. That's the thing. It was a Sunday night. They stopped running at like 9 o'clock on Sunday night, and I didn't get off until 10. Yeah. It's a good thing I don't normally work Sundays. That was just for, like, introduction, training and figuring out. The one trainer wanted to show us all how to get through the door with our ID numbers instead of, because we can't use the actual ID yet for the first week. Yeah, the city bus here, yeah, it has a Sunday holiday schedule that only runs, like, yeah, it's... Weekdays and Saturdays, they run a little more. And run a little later. Yeah, but, oh boy. At least it's not as bad as the first time I tried to make it out there for an orientation, and I ended up so incredibly sore from that. And see ya, AB. No, I want an electric bicycle. Or I might get electric bicycle. I was thinking of electric bicycle, because I think you can charge it. Like, it has, like, if it has an alternator where it charges when the wheels spin, I could, turn the motor off, let it charge while it's going downhill, and then use the motor to go uphill. Okay, so I put away everything that I'm not going to need on me. And there. And this is where things will get interesting. Yeah, I don't like the idea of the soul trapping, and I personally don't know about, like, I found it once before where I could go to get the other half of the soul back, but it was after I'd done, like, half the stuff in the soul cairn. And I was like, well, it's too late for that. Like, it'd be too late for that at this point. And you have to do all this fighting. Oh, but Valerica does point the way, I think, if you do that route. But this way I'm setting up a story. This way I'm setting up a story, and that's what I want to do. Exactly. Can't wait to do that. Get a little electric bicycle. If I get an electric bicycle, I don't have to use the roads. That's one thing I want to avoid doing, is having to use the roads. I can stay on the sidewalks. Oh, shoot. I waited too long. Just for the sake of the mission, I'll become a vampire. Hmm. Kismet. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. No worries there. In that case, I'm glad you're the one doing it. Hey, Tracy. gonna take me a minute to adjust, I guess. I'm still all shiny. No, it's a Monday, Tracy. I don't work Mondays. I work Tuesday through Saturday. But after having work last night, I'm gonna have to work another 5 days right after. It's gonna be... She doesn't. She just goes over there. What is she doing? Just sit down. Ah, should have known. Oh, I'm ready. I'm not shiny anymore. Alright, let's go in. Sundays and Monday. I only had to go in this Sunday for a training purpose, but after this Sunday, it's okay, well, I'll walk in. I guess she'll follow me after that. At least it's a consistent schedule that I really don't need a... No. Sunday was for training purposes. Although I'm still considered in training for the whole month. It's good to collect those, because...
Ah, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Oh, you know what? I can take out all of my empty soul gems, because I can fill them here. They put me on the load, though. Or they had me loading trucks. You know how ridiculous it is for me? How much I have to think of how to pack the truck and make sure it's packed well and right. I hate it. I hate having to think about what I'm doing on that job. I don't want to have to think about it. No, not the Varla stone.
But looks like we'll be dealing with the smell of rot while we're here. Lovely. If she really is here, I wonder how my mother managed to deal with it.
Yeah, I'm bad at that. It's not like Tetris, because Tetris is 2D. I have really bad 3D spatial, what's the word for it? Deal with it all the time.
How do you manage to deal with it then?
For a walking corpse, you don't smell terrible.
Me? I smell like nightshade and snowberries.
I want to have a word with the trader who sold you this perfume.
Oh, you know what? You should be talking.
What do you mean?
I have a heightened sense of smell, you know. If you think you smell like blossoms after frolicking in a fetid cave, you are sorely mistaken. But, hey, you're actually not too bad. For a walking meat bag.
Yeah, I just hope they move me somewhere else. I don't want to load things. I'd rather unload or do some other sorting or whatnot. I can't do loading. I don't have good 3D spatial awareness. It sucks. You're a snowbag. I don't know what that means.
Porker face.
Milk drinker.
Well, that is just not true anymore. We're being awfully carefree, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
Guarantee return.
What do you mean no guarantee?
Have someone who can help me forget about old prophecies, elder scrolls, trees, and this awful God's curse freak. About all of this. I'm starting to like you, okay? You're growing.
I certainly am.
What I said is true. Though, I definitely wouldn't want to end up here for all eternity. We got a job to do. Let's find my mother and...
Alrighty then. Kitty bath time. Oh, loud bath time. Oh, jeez. Huh? Ah! How they hit so hard? Oh. Yeah. That. There's another soul. I'm gathering souls for my empty soul gems. Yeah, that's one thing I'm getting here. Arvex skull. I'm gonna try to get all of Jib's pages, which I think I have a quest marker thing for that. I'm not exactly sure. If I don't, I'm gonna have to look it up. Because those pages can be absolutely difficult to find. Well, there's Arvak. But where's the guy?
The air, the ground. This is all wrong.
I've done it before. Another soul gathered. There we go. Now this guy sells stuff. I don't think he sells very useful stuff, to be honest. There's one of them.
Let's keep moving. I feel it. Watch.
Well, there's souls all over the place. What's the matter with you? So that's how you got here. Got anything left? Must be something you want. Alright, you have. I don't have it yet. I only picked up a few so far. There's some over here.
Look at the sky. What kind of place?
Wait, that's an edge. Ah, did I see? No.
Let's.
We just might be. He usually just shows up and runs up to you, but I didn't see him. Can I harvest more souls? Nope.
You must help me find
Oh, there he is.
He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Oh. I think I understood it. Without, I hardly read it, I read it as need. Because I just skimmed the word. Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
How do I help?
Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Did he not hear me? Dude. Alrighty. Sounds like something that only happens to cats. Are these... Oops. Are these showing up in the... quests? They are.
Look at this place. I can't imagine.
Guess it happens when you live with one. That's cool. It turns grand soul gems into black soul gems. I would like to have 9 lives. Then I'd probably have less regard for my life if I did. Probably not. Things that hurt me still hurt me. So I avoid pain as much as I can. Excuse me? Who's shooting at me? They warned me not to go through that portal. What did I have to be scared of? I've been adventuring for years, and I'd never seen nothing I couldn't wallop. But this place, ain't nothing living here. There's dead things up and about when they should be in the ground. I can hear their bones scratching at the rocks and knocking together when they walk. If I get home, I'll hang out my sword and never go out again. Ah, dang. Oh.
Is to acts.
Oh. Dang. Can't pick up anything off of them. Well, that's good. There's Arvac, but I can't do anything with him. I have to find the skull. Yeah, it is. Well, someone else found a portal into the Soul Cairn, and then... Eh? For Jib? Oh, the skull. Yeah. Wait. Left. Oh! Oh! I found Jib. What are you doing? What do you mean, Opus? Alright, let's start at the beginning. Nope. A book? Maybe a shorter title is in order now. So, how's it going so far? Do you know who? A Dremora? Your soul was trapped. You're dead. It's definitely been years. Did I help? I do, but you can't leave that way. You know how many pages you lost? Know why a Dremora would attack you? That was quite a while ago. And why was he able to do this? You know what ended up happening? Oh, certainly. Star Trek: The Next Generation. I mean, why do you think I themed my whole... I think I themed my channel around that. So how'd you earn your nickname? Winged Menace? Yeah, so what was your campaign against them? And you were successful. You know where you were captured? And you were attacked there. Ah, well, I'm guessing that didn't work out. You said you were in prison? Bet you do. How'd you get caught? Rival assassin? What happened after that? Alright. Also... Huh. I guess I didn't get that mod. Or it's not selected. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Nope. Okay. Yep, I didn't get it. I'm gonna have to look it up.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. It's just...
Could someone find the list of locations? Copy and paste to the chat and... Wait. I would need it pinned, though. Only me or a mod could pin that. Yeah. Oh. This guy is growing husks. Let's get a bunch of these. How many of those do I have now? Wait, it's a food? Oh, I have 36. They're more than enough. Oof, I don't want to go there yet. I can't open a YouTube video. I can't open a YouTube video. I already have so much running right now. It's gonna bog everything down. And I don't think it's gonna run right either. I just need a list, like a readable list. I can't open a YouTube video right now. And you know how Skyrim is too, with, you know, trying to open other stuff. The Elder Scrolls Wiki should have a page on it. On the... What is the quest called again? Impatience of a Saint. Now I'm looking for Arvak's skull, because it's another thing I wanted to do here. I'll get the skull, then we'll go talk to Valerica. Let's see, where's that place? Oh, it's over there. I was going the wrong way. I was going away the wrong way. Like, the sound's not gonna play through the stream, though, so that's not the issue I have. It's just I can't open it because of Skyrim. Skyrim's weird like that. You said towards Valerica and to the left, so it should be somewhere over this way. What? We got things to fight. Boneman. Ow. There's more. Oh, that's right. I didn't see Red go live. Hey. Or he said he was going to tonight. Yeah, I guess I forgot about that. I'm trying to do everything possible in the soul care. Well, maybe not everything possible. There's a secret boss you can find here too. I might just skip that, but I'm gonna do I don't think that secret boss really gets you much. Arvak's Skulls, St. Jib's book, and the normal questline stuff in here. Okay, I don't see anything to the left of that. It would be that to the left. Maybe it's to the right? Yep. Wait. Found things to fight. You jerk. Yeah, just doing soul caring tonight. It might take me the whole time to get everything done in here. That's where Valerica's at. I didn't see anything over that way. I think it's over this way. Although I did explore most of this area. Wait, where? Oh. All I need is the locations of the pages. I might be able to do some of it while fighting the things you have to fight along the way. Oh, okay. That's weird. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. Or it's that one. No, it's not that one. It's this. Altar over here. It's to the right, not the left. Found it. Yoink. It was to the right, though. Heading towards the castle where Valerica's saying. It was to the right of it. You can return Arvak's skull. Oh, it actually points out where he is for that one. It was to the right. See, there's the castle where she is. It was to the right, not the left. At least from where I was coming from. The trail is over here. On this side. So it was over that way, not over that way. Yeah, I was going by the trail. Because I actually follow the trail. I go talk to that guy who that lets me buy stuff with husks. I got a bunch. Here's some more. I know not everyone follows the trails. So it's usually like directly where you're coming from. But the trails help me keep my... let me know where I am. Well, were you coming off of the actual trail, or were you just heading directly towards the castle? Because there is a difference. If you came through the first part... Yeah, I lost the trail. If you came through the first part and just went directly towards the castle, it would be on your right. But if you're following the trail, it's on the left. Or it'd be on your left if you're just going directly towards it. It's on your right if you're following the trail. Then yeah, you probably found it on your left because you were just going directly towards the castle and not following the trail. I was following the trail, so it was on my right instead. It's to the right of the trail. That's why it confused me, because I follow the trail. And it was on my right. I'm like, what? I don't see it over here. I go back to the trail and I go over the other side. I'm like, yeah, it's over here. Oh. Confused me. It was just Arvak. But something else showed up. She was fighting something. I was getting on edge. Like, oh, what? Something here? Let's fight it. Nope, that goes further in. That's a defeat of the Ebony Warrior. Oh, there he is. The merchant. Talk to this merchant again. That's a defeat of the Ebony Warrior. There's something you can do with these, too. But I forget what it is. I think it has something to do with the secret boss. Hello. Yeah, you got anything to sell? I wish I knew what he sold. Like, exactly what sword, what battle axe, what light armor, what heavy armor. You know what, I'll just take a spell tome and see what it is. Rally? Maybe. How many do I have? 21. So if I find 4 more, I can get back to him. We'll get that sword and see what it is. Oh, wait. Why am I leaving already? There's one page. Almost forgot. Where is the thing? I'm gonna have to do this. Save. There's so much to do in Skyrim, but I notice you stick with it better if you have an actual end goal. If you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna play like this and don't have an end goal, you're not gonna play for very long. You're gonna get bored of it. Cause I would be like, I'm gonna start it and I'm gonna play as a good guy and have this mod on that gives me a good reputation when I do good things, and I never really stuck with it long. Some of the issue wasn't just that, it was also that mods would stop working and game would end up terrible and crashy, and that would also make me stop playing for a while till I could fix all the issues with mods and such. I'm gonna put some stuff away while I remember what I was trying to do. Oh right, I was trying to open the thing. Really? Oh my gosh. I know, I've seen things about that. I didn't know it was that bad. Holy moly. I'll keep the Black Soul Gems and Grand Soul Gems with Grand Souls because they're both usable to recharge my weapon, which I need to see if it needs recharging. I can't recharge it when I'm at the bag of holding open. Use Grand Soul Gem. Heck yeah. What about this one? Doesn't this... It hasn't even begun to go down. Oh my gosh. Wow. I don't know if I've even seen that one on Skyrim. Now, I've seen a slaughterfish swim on land, but it's because it's a slaughterfish. And it only has one kind of movement. It can only swim. So when it ends up, if it ever ends up seen on land, it's gonna be swimming. I wanted to check something. That's why I also saved. Where'd you put it? Tracy, can you do me a favor? I need you to pin something in the chat for me. I need the page locations of all of those pages. Of course, I found one. But that was because it's near that merchant. I want to find all those pages before I leave the Soul Cairn. I don't know where they were placed by Tiffany, though. I don't remember. She said Jib's book, The Impatience of a Saint. Okay, it's not there. We're there. I don't know where they are. If it's too big, do it. Oh, wait. You can't pin multiple things. Dang it. Try to summarize each one, if you can. If you can find a quick summary, it should be allow you to do a certain size. Alright, let's reopen Skyrim. You guys can only see that anyway.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. It seems awful, like they're still suffering.
Let's go talk to Valerica. Some of the pages I think you can find while fighting the 3 gatekeepers, I think. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna talk to Valerica so we can... Wait.
Mother! Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Archon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a minute. You brought a stranger here. Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
Really?
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you traveled with Serana under the guise of a detective in an effort to hunt me down.
You? This is no ruse. I want to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe
Yeah, that's why I'm after him. And we need the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place me for the protection of her elder scroll alone? The scrolls are cruel means to protect. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What are you trying to say?
When I fled Castle Volgar, I fled with 2 elder scrolls. Those whom you found with Serana speaks of Auriel and his arcane weapon, Auriel's Blade. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's
Oh, okay.
blind
I can check it after this dialogue. So, how exactly does Serana fit into all that?
Tradition dictates the females be offered to the summoned. You survived that. Those that do, marriages of pure blood of the We call such confluences the daughters of
So, that whole thing requires her blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
So Harkon wanted to kill her.
Harkon obtained Auriel's blade, and Serana's blood was used to taint them. The tyranny of the sun will be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the elder Elves.
Well, I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
That's why Tracy's a mod. I need a. Oh, there's a mod love emote on Twitch. I'm gonna kill Harkon. I am a vampire hunter after all.
Believe that, then you're a bigger fool than you suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
What about Serana's opinion?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soulcairn, you're still a vampire hunter. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Well, Serana believes in me.
Serana, the stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you outright. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
Dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you only open your eyes, your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So, to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about? You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different. But in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again, but I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
You have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
So what do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
Alright, we'll be back.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Gotcha. How did you become imprisoned here? This is actually an interesting story.
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
What was that?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
So they tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
And they tracked you.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
And you've been stuck here all this time.
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
Yeah.
And keep my daughter safe.
Good night, Tiffany. Alright, I need to, save my game to make sure, in case it crashes, I don't lose my progress. And then I can check for that locations thing. Yeah, it's gonna get framey on the stream, but it's because I'm opening something else. Can I click it? Oh, there we go. Oh, it opened it twice. Whoopsie. Okay. Massive all the devices soul cairn, roughly in half. In a hall, find the opening near its center. Thing of the entrance, staircase, turn right, southeast till you reach a staircase. Here's a problem. I only have 2 screens, so there we go. There we go. There we go. I need okay, so let's go all the way back to that. I'm gonna follow the trail. But it says there's a page there. Towards the wall. The opening near it. A massive wall that divides the soul cairn roughly in half, opening near its center. Opening near its center, so that one? Staying on the entrance staircase side, turn right. So, if I come in this side, it says to turn right. Southeast until you reach a staircase going up into the wall. Go up the stairs and the page will be right in front of you. What? I don't see a page here. Is it the other staircase? Is that what it is? Trying to understand what it's telling me. Well, there's a soul near it, apparently. There's a soul near it, so it probably is the other staircase. There's another entry exit around here, I think. Let me find that one. Picture has it. Ah, there it is. Wait, that's a book. That's a soul gem. There's the page. Boom. There's two. Okay, two. To the right of the entrance to the boneyard, where Valerica is a small building with a broken ward wall and chest. Durnavir may be sitting on the ward wall. The page is right on the ground next to the chest. This thing's gonna have me going all over the soul cairn for these pages. He's not sitting on it, but... there it is. Page 2. Okay, 3. Before going through the opening in the wall dividing the soul cairn, turn left and you will immediately see a small tower. It consists of only one chamber with a chest. Exit the chamber on the other side, and you'll find a small building with a floating soul gem. Go up the stairs, and you will find the next page. Okay, next to the chest on top of the building. Okay, so I have to go back near the beginning. At least near the other wall. what it's saying. It's giving me the pages in page number order. Oh, there's more soul husks. I need like 4 more of these.
This cursed place is nothing but a prison without
Oh! Did I even get it? No, I did.
Too slow.
How do we get up in there? I don't know. There's a way to open that gate. Oh wait, do I go through this? That does nothing. Where is it? I can't see it. It's hiding behind the pole. What the heck? Come on, come out from behind there. Ow. Jeez. There we go. That took care of that. Let's back to the merchant. See what kind of sword he sells. Spellbook was crummy. Sword's probably crappy too. I got some more. I'll take a sword. Iron Sword of Draining.
Let's kill those keeper.
Hold your horses, girl. I'm trying to find some. I don't think this is the one it was talking about. Nope. Page 3. Before going through the opening wall, dividing Soul Cairn, turn left and you will immediately see a small tower. So it's on the other side. that the one I was talking about? Or is it over there? I don't know what tower talk, or is it that one? Probably that one. I have one chamber with a... Yeah, one chamber. Oh, there it is. Oh.
Fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, you've made a big mistake. Ashes to ashes.
That's page 6. Okay, well that is another page.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
I could knock page 6 off,
Here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
as well as page 10. But I still need page 3. Is this the thing? Oops. So how do we get back up here? This thing, right? Yep. It brings me to the top of this. There it is. No, that's a book. That's not a page, it's a book. How do I get down? There doesn't seem to be a safe way off of this. Just gonna have to go here. Then here. Okay. There we go. That wasn't the tower. It was page 6. Page 3. Still looking for it. Before going through...
I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Sure thing. Opening wall, dividing the soul
I'm
cairn.
glad you're here. I don't think I could.
So if I were to go through there, it says to turn left. Is this the one I was talking about? Wait, can I get another soul? I already got one from there. Well, here's another chest. Yeah, I don't see one there. Really?
Too slow.
Not very impressive.
I'm still not quite figuring out what they're talking about for page 3. They're so... Oh, no! Ah! Wait, is it here? Oh, there it is. It's here with the thing that's sucking up my soul! Ah! No, no, no! Stop! Stop! Let me go. Well, at least I found it. Oh, okay. What's next? I need to save and switch screens for this. It says... hold on. I need to scroll it. Page 4. Stand at the entrance to the boneyard facing towards Valerica. Turn right and follow the outside of the boneyard until you reach a building. Head up the stairs. Turn left to go up another set of stairs. To a chest. The page is next to the chest. Ah, okay. Got half of them already. The edge of
The
this.
sooner
Back and forth, back and forth. Man, my arm is just... ouch. Ugh. My arm is not right. Thinking I might have to call out tomorrow. Just because I don't think I can work like this. Especially if I have to do a lot of physical stuff. Not good. What does it say? Page 5. South of where... no, page 4. Stand at the entrance to the boneyard, facing towards Valerica. Turn right and follow the outside of the boneyard till you reach a building. So we go this way. Keep going. Wait. What's this? Oh, it's nothing. That's nothing. Why do so many dragons end up here? Well, that's weird. Oh, this?
let's kill those.
Stairs, turn left and go up another set of stairs. Wait, I turned left. There are no other stairs over here. Oh, I turned too soon. That's what it was. There we go. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Aha! Page 4.
Ashes to ashes.
Okie doke.
This accursed place is nothing but a prison without walls.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
How are you feeling after talking to your mom?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building up for a while. I have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
You ever agree to her plan? Or why'd you agree?
But when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions, and eventually I started believing
She didn't seem too fond of him.
The moment we gave ourselves to Molag Bal, things got really icy between them.
That would make sense.
Power and pulling in different directions. Then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
And you're just caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be
Don't blame yourself.
I know that. I just can't help feeling bad about things are. Sorry. I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right. The next one is south of where Jib is sitting at his campfire. So I have to find Jib again. Have I been to this one yet? Nope. Ah, there's another soul. Oh! Oh, there's another one. Damn it!
Not very impressive.
Okay, Jib should be around here somewhere. I think he was near the edge of the whole thing. Somewhere on the edge. Again? What? 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 There's another one. Oh, there's a guy who looking for Arvac. Okay, well. There's another soul harvested. Where am I exactly? Am I in the first section or the second? Got another soul. It's near the front. We go this way. I'm gonna go towards that. But I am in the second part. Oi. Like 6 of them, I think? I'm looking for Jib because the next one is south of where Jib is sitting at his campfire. So I'm looking for Jib. Oh, there he is. It's south of here. It's Jib, right?
Over half of the pages, Val.
See? Okay, south of where Jib is sitting. Okay. So I found him. At his campfire. There is a raised stone floor with an energy well in the middle. Page 5 is on the floor. The well. Next to some assorted soul gems. So let's keep going south until we find this raised floor. Or did I pass it already? Oh, is it over here? Is this the one?
Let's for things and get back to the prison.
This one has the soul gem. Ah!
Oh, it's on. Very well.
Trying to grab the black soul gem and she stepped right in front of it. There's one, I think. Nope, it's just a Wraithman. Never mind.
Run. I don't mind.
So where's the chest around here? South of where Jib
I'm
is sitting
glad
is
you're
campfire.
here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Oh,
The
what?
sooner we get out of this place.
Your phone is wet? That's weird. South of where Jib is sitting is campfire. There's a raised stone floor with an energy well in the middle. Oh, energy well. No, that's not it. Okay, maybe I haven't found it yet. Or is it this one? Oh, no. It's not that one. I'm getting towards the wall and I'm not finding this energy well south of where Jib is. Yeah, I don't see it. This is a raised floor with an energy well south of where he's sitting. Which one is that? Page 5? Did I gotta see if I already found that one. Nope, I got pages 1, 10, 2, 3, 4, 6. So no, I don't have 5. It wasn't here. have to comb the entire area back and forth south of him. Well, now I gotta find Jib again. You know what? I forgot about that. I was gonna bring Inigo in after, making it in here. Because this is a place that other followers normally can't follow you into. Oh, you have no idea,
I'm
Inigo.
glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
I don't think he has any dialogue for this place, though. Where's Jib? Where's Jib? Where's Jib? I have to find Jib so I can figure out where to go. Jeez. Wait. What are they doing? And why wasn't I notified? Wait, is this it? This is raised. Ah! Oh, that's page 7. Dang it. Oh, Conjure Mistman.
Ashes to ashes.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Well, I can already knock off page 7. I'm still looking for which one. 5. It had an energy well in the middle of it. But I didn't see anything like that just south of Jib. Now I'm closer to this. Jib is somewhere over this way. This is a wall. Not over here. Oh, that's where I came from. Jib is a little further south of here? Found another fissure. I hate that he is not at one of those, and he's at one that's makes no light. So it's difficult to pinpoint where he is. Ah, there he is. He's head directly south.
That's over.
Oh, there it is.
Let's kill the
Got it.
keeper things and get back to the prison. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Okay. Which ones do I have again? I have 6, 7, so I just need 8 and 9. I'll be done with that one. Oh, figured it out. Ow, my arm. Oh.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Not destroyed is what you meant. Yeah. Alrighty, what's next? 8 and 9. Okay, I have it set up so I can see it.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
For 8, it says when you first enter, go into the building on the right. It requires you to shoot a projectile, spell, or arrow through the green orbs to enter. I honestly don't know which way is. Okay, this is the way I want to go. Ow. Ah, jeez. Wait. That's not the way I want to go. Okay, you first enter the soul care and go to the building on the right. So let me get back to the steps. Because I guess that's what it's talking about. First entering the soul cairn. Building will be on my left because I'm going towards it instead of away. Wait, is that it? That's it. Ah! And there it is. Page 8.
Get out while you can.
They all just say stuff like that. Yeah. Oops.
Emptiness consumes me.
Oh, so they're emo. Oh, what am I doing? Page 9. Head west from the entrance to the boneyard. Okay, so I'm headed that way anyway, which is good. So you hit a building with one of the massive floating. This? No, this is the... Is it over there? Hit a building with one of the massive floating soul gems above it. Oh, soul gems. But this is to the west of the boneyard. I don't see a soul gem over here. I'm confused. It said to head west from the entrance of the boneyard. That would be over here. This would be the entrance. And then I head west to get to a building with a massive soul gem. That's north. That's west. Oh, there it is. Okay. Take a right towards north to find another large soul gem floating above an even bigger building. Okay. Ah, it's right there. There are several chests in this building, which is a small maze, but continue till you reach the glowing symbol on the floor. Teleporting device. Stand on it, go up to the roof. The page will be next to the chest at the top. Okay. I know it's a Daedra heart, but I can't pick it up for some reason. Can't pick it up. There's enemies. Fight them! Ow, punk. I got this one.
This isn't your day.
This is a heck of a maze. It's the Soul Cairn. It's a realm of oblivion. Part of the Dawnguard DLC. You come here with Serana to talk to her mom and gain the Elder Scroll. And the goal, whether you're vampire or not, or whether you join the Volkihar or the Dawnguard, your ultimate goal is to stop her father from fulfilling some prophecy. Yeah, I'm not finding my way through that thing. Much less finding the dumb teleportation pad. Ah, jeez. They weren't kidding when they said it's a maze. Where is everything? Oh! That's probably got husk in it, yep. Oh, there's another chest. Get him! Get him, Inigo! Get him!
Let's kill those and get back to the prison.
Yeah, we'll get to that. I'm trying to find this teleportation pad to take me to the top. It's a long way to the top if you wanna rock and roll. Oh, my arm. Ouch.
Sooner we get out of this place.
I know, but I keep... Damn it. Your summons aren't helping me any. I'm trying to get through this place. Trying to find this teleportation pad that's supposed to get me to the top of the building. Oh, found it. Yeah, I do need it. Oh, trying to stretch, but ouch. Oh my gosh, my arm. Oh my gosh. Ah. Ow. Man, my butt hurts. I'm trying to sit up and grab my water. Oh my goodness. I bet, yep. Another soul sucker here. We gotta get it fast. Got them. Wait. How is that empty? It's a trap. Oh wait, no. I can't just say that. I gotta do that.
It's a trap!
I guess I just hopped out into an area I can't get out of. Ah, there we go. Alright. Let's fight the, or no, I'll fight Jib. Right. That points me directly to him. Nice. That's convenient. I don't have to be like, okay, where's Jib? And be searching forever. It's like, nope, he's right here. Oh, thank you, game, for pointing something out. I guess I was gonna get the mod, and then I was like, I'm not gonna need it for a long time. Yeah, anything I'm not gonna need for a long time in a game, I'm not gonna remember. just activate it. Just get it as soon as I can and just have it active the whole time because I'm not gonna remember. At least I found them all. I'm gonna quickly get rid of the, I'm gonna close the browser, that is. So, save. I have to save, pause, swap things. Ow. There we go. Yep. Let's close the browser. Don't need it no more. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Wait. Exactly. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I can't see you. There you are. What? How? Aha. Where'd he go? Oh, shoot. One right there. Why? Where are you, Inigo? Where are you and how'd you get there? How'd you get there? This is where one of the keepers are, isn't it? No, I'm just near Chib. Huh. Why am I still electrified? Oh, a chest. Get off. No, stop. Oh. Ow. Where'd it go?
Let's see how you like
Let's kill them.
Yeah, about that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Just gotta talk to Jib really quick. Yep, here they are. Now what? Alright, see ya.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The sooner we get out
Okay.
of this place.
Alright, alright, alright. Shoot, none of them are that close. Oh well. Page 10 removed. St. Jib's Opus. Locket of St. Jib. That one's floating. Oh, we have to go to it. Oh no, not that one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's get ready for this one. Oh, I already am. Go figure. Mm-hmm. Ow! Oh. Good job, Inigo. Together, we're gonna take it out easy! Woo! Oh boy. Yeah, that one's the toughest one. Because it has a dragon bone bow. Holy moly. Alrighty. Now that I'm back on the ground floor, go find the other two. The other two should be a breeze. Should be. Compared to that, is it pointing me in the right direction? Or... I'm not sure. I'm not going towards that.
It's a trap!
Well, if it's only them two, no one else is on. They can't be doing that. Ah! Oh. Oh! Ooh. Look at everything that I've gotten from them. So, my main weapon right now is that, but I don't have any other swords, I believe, that are better than that. Yeah, that's a battle axe. And it's not that good. That's 51. Ooh. Ooh, Dragon Bone Bow is better than the Nightingale Bow. I might have to trade up. And then I can put the Nightingale on its display. Because I have something better. Oh. Get that off favorites. Let's put it away. That on favorites. Keep it. Some Dragon Bone arrows. Those are better than Daedric. Yeah, let's use that Dragon Bone bow. Even though it's not enchanted, that's fine. I just want strong stuff. Locket of St. Jib. Carrying capacity increased by 50 points and increases stamina by 50 points. That's pretty cool. I really need it. And I can put that on display too. I have more soul husks. But should I bother going back to the guy for whatever he's got? Because what he's got likely... yeah, probably not worth it. Oh, the Reaper Gem Fragments. That thing. It takes 3 of those, I think, and then... Oh, that's 2 down. 1 to go.
Let's kill those.
That's what do you think we're doing? Yep, it is pretty dark in here. One thing I wasn't noticing. Yeah, I'm still gonna collect these though. Because I can grab everything. Just because I can. Do they regrow? It's starting to look like some of them regrow. Or they all regrow. Probably end up getting everything from that merchant. Even though everything he has is junk. It's all junk. Useless. Worthless. And what's this? What's this over here? A shrine.
There.
Shall we engage or attack?
Get him, get him, get him.
Let me bash in that face.
Ow. Where's that coming from? You kill it the whisker.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. You know what I mean.
This way, guys. The final keeper. Surprised they don't call them wardens. That's what they're like. Ow! Dang it! No! Stop!
This isn't your day.
Aha!
Their suffering
Not
is
very
at an
impressive.
end.
Alright, that's it. We got all 3 keepers. Back to Valerica.
The bear.
Okay. Yeah. Gas. Well, that's thanks to that chimichanga I had. We're back. So, we get the scroll now? And you go. And you go, why are you using iron arrows?
I can't believe you found me. Well, you know what I mean. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
In the boneyard. Oh. I almost forgot. I have to reset the key
I'm
to
glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
with that.
I hear you.
Oh, it's on.
And you go. Ow!
Let's see how you like this. Stay back.
I don't think ice affects him very much, Serena. Oh, that's Valerica shooting ice. See, they can take care of all the other things around here. I'm just gonna focus on the dragon. Hello? Come on, come on. Land somewhere. Thank you. Really? There you go.
Good night.
What? I can't search him. And I don't get his soul! No! What? How does he absorb souls?
Forgive my astonishment.
Why do you say that?
Alleged that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken.
Maybe he can't. Yeah?
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnham's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
Yeah, probably because his soul already belongs to the ideal masters, right? Any idea how long that'll take?
Minutes. Years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Come on.
Alrighty.
She's leading us to.
Oh goody, she's fast. Ooh. Books I don't have, I will take. Look at all the stuff here.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Eh?
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Alright, now let's get the scroll.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
You're staying?
As I told you before, I'm a daughter. If I return to Tamriel, increases the odds of bringing the tear of the sun to fruition.
We'll return when we can.
But Serana is all that I care about.
And that's why I'm gonna slay him. Of course. Look at all the slain corpses around here.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Yep. Let me just gather some stuff here. Some of these carry some of the oddest things. Like small antlers. What the heck do one of these things have to have small antlers for? It's just so odd. Small antlers. Small antlers.
The sooner we get the scroll home.
Alright.
Stay your weapons. Speak with you, Quinari.
Oh, hello there. I thought you were dead.
Doomed to exist in this form for eternity, trapped between us, between life and death.
So why are we speaking?
I believe in civility amongst as a warrior, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled in battle. I therefore honor you, Quinari, or vanquisher in your tongue.
Well, you were quite worthy.
To me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinari. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
Well, yeah, what's that?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Care in unintended service to thy will master. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I'm returning to return there.
So what's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this grim place. If I ventured far from the Soul Care, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
And how exactly do I help?
I would place my name with you, grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me
That's shit. Just call your name.
Trivial in your eyes, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
How'd you end up in here?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But
You were a part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Ilan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you saw the soul cairn for answers. Hmm. This is where it gets interesting. They didn't tell you she was immortal. Seriously? Is that why you're free now? Oh, that's sad. Well, darn. Alrighty. Oh yeah, let's see if I can learn that. How many souls do I have? I have one. Cred. I'm gonna need a couple more souls before I learn that. Oh yeah. It's like a nice evening sky. Nice and cloudy. Oh, look at that. There's a hole in the top. Like a giant eyeball. I didn't notice that before. So it is like you're being constantly watched in here. I was gonna say there's no fast travel in here because there's that guy again. Whoops. Hold on. Oh, I have I can get like 2 more things from him. Wait, wasn't he over here? I'm confused. No, that wasn't it. He was over this way. Oh my legs. Oh my legs. Oh my hecking legs. Ow. Ow. Pain. There's a secret boss here too, but I don't think I want to bother with that thing. Okay, dude. I can get 2 more things from you. Yes. Give me a heavy armor. Orcish boots of shock abatement. Ugh. Okay, maybe one more thing. Yep. Guess the battle axe? Oh, okay, that one's actually pretty good. Well, that's it.
Come on, let's.
What do you think I'm doing? We got Arvac. We got... We got Jib stuff. I'm gonna need something at the ready when I get across. When I get across to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Like, usually Inigo has no quest dialogue for the Dawn Guard DLC, but I think he says something about the Soul Cairn after you... sometime after you get out and you find a place to rest. But I'm not sure if it's a Soul Cairn or if it was something else. And you're like, but you were there, Inigo. He's like, what? But you were there, Inigo. I guess it's an option of your dialogue. Hello, Serana. Oh, wait. He came through with us. Huh. Go figure. I thought I would have to summon him, but nope. He came right out here with us. What do you mean?
Yes, I did have something in mind. Your blood,
No. I have no desire to be a meal for anyone. Not even you.
but boy, oh boy, you sure look very tasty at this moment.
Not funny, my friend.
Maybe I'm not kidding. Maybe I'm serious.
Ugh, you are making my bones vibrate. Stop it.
That took a whole in-game day. Can you believe that? Took a whole in-game day. I get out and it's 7 something p.m. on the same day, hopefully. Yep, Freitas.
I have to admit, I'm impressed, Mr. Pickpocket.
Uh.
You're now part of a thieves' guild.
Oh. I'm the freaking master of it.
Now, what do you say? Let's kick some things off with this golden glow job.
I think she's broken.
Haven't already. It might be best to talk to Vex. She might be helpful.
I think you're broken. She's totally broken. Okay, whatever.
Well, I'm here if you need me.
That's major broken right there.
I think now would be a good time to talk.
Wait, what? Really? About what? So we're back. How do I say this? Yeah, I don't know how. A gullible vampire believes in some unseen forces, huh? She... Well, at least you'd have a better company than an Elder Scroll this time. Aw. Aw. With dignity and panache, of course. Now what?
There is something I'd like to tell you, and I really feel
Uh,
I think you know what I mean.
I think you know how I feel. Woo! Let's go! Can I move? There we go.
It's nice, actually. You are so nice and oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to
How do you feel, Serana?
I feel free for once. I didn't mean to jump you like that. I just wanted to do it my way this time. To conquer my fear and do the very thing that still gives me nightmares on my terms. It just
What?
had to be someone I trust. It had to be you. I used to see intimacy as a way
I
to
don't mind the
deceive,
snow.
to take
It's
advantage,
beautiful.
and most of all, to demonstrate power, control, domination, degradation. It's like all my life I've only ever seen
Every
a facade.
snowflake is unique.
I just wanted to
Like me.
experience what it's really meant to be like for once.
Those guys?
Lucian, are you attempting to communicate with me?
You guys, really?
I need to talk with you.
Again?
Oh, yes, Mom,
Hold on.
Thank you. I was just thinking how fun your name is to say.
Wait for
I
these
need
guys to
talk
finish.
with you.
Serana, hold on.
No, all is well here. Inigo.
I need to talk with you.
Inigo.
Serana!
Inigo.
You're a very strange man.
I need to talk with you.
Serana, hold on. There, they're done. What?
I need to talk with you.
Yes?
With everything that's going on, it looks to me like you're about to participate in a Daedric ceremony.
Wait, what the heck are you talking about?
As for what will happen specifically, I'm not exactly sure.
What Daedric ceremony? What are you talking about?
Know that if you have to pledge allegiance to this,
Oh my gosh, she's broken.
know that there's always a cost. With great power comes great price.
I've already been through that. But we need Nocturnal's power to defeat Mercer. We already did that. She's so broken.
If this is really that important to you, then I don't think we have much choice here. After we're done with all this, promise me that you'll find a way to break free from this contract.
Oh my goodness.
It might be nigh impossible, but it's worth a shot.
I promise.
Thank you. It means a lot to me.
What now?
Congratulations.
Oh dear.
From a lowly pickpocket, you've become the guild master of the Thieves Guild. And what's this? You have a new amulet? The Amulet of Articulation. Huh. It allows you to persuade almost anybody. Wow. Looks like you might not need my charm spells after all.
Well, I do have this mask too. Anyways, thanks. Try to find a way to undo my service for Nocturnal. Ah, yes.
You are research. Simply renouncing your vows might get both you and your family in hot waters.
Obviously.
Just look at what happened with Mercer. That's why we have to approach this with the utmost of caution. We don't want to screw this up.
Ah, do you have a horse?
Oh, horseback riding. I don't think I do. Never had to travel much back on the island. Though, it wouldn't hurt to try. Tell you what, take me to a stable owner, and we can get myself a horse.
What? I thought she could summon one. How will you learn to ride it?
We'll cross that hurdle when we get there.
What?
Oh,
Wait, what? I thought she summoned one.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
We're outside, Serana. What are you talking about? Well, they didn't interrupt anything. That's good. You guys are being quiet.
Hey, so about what
Hey,
happened?
this snowflake shaped like
right
your.
before
Oh
we
no,
entered
it's
the
melted.
Silk Cave.
Okay, now we're caught up.
I don't know how you're okay with all this. Was it really worth it? Exchanging your mortality so that we could find my mother and get the scroll? I don't know how you're okay with all this.
Oh, shoot.
Was it really worth it? Exchanging your mortality so that we could find my mother and get the scroll?
I did what I thought was needed.
But you're no longer human anymore. I took that away from you, and I don't know how I feel about that.
There's nothing to worry about.
It's my fault. I brought this up. If you didn't know, then
This was my choice.
I'm sorry. I got caught up in the past for a moment there. I
Oh.
wouldn't want something to ever get forced on you. I don't want to see a repeat of my life in yours.
Yeah, no.
But I'm glad that you reminded me of this. You chose this. What about Isran and the others? You have become the very thing that you swore to destroy.
I should find a way to get cured before I talk to them again.
I've heard that there's someone named Thalion in Morthal. Maybe you should go speak with him.
Well, there we go. I need to get out of here. The only way to do that is fast travel. But it's already 9 p.m. Wait, what am I doing? Let's see if I can make it to Solitude at a decent time. And fall asleep there. At least, being a vampire doesn't... Oh, look. Oh, look. Look who it is.
I've been meaning to ask, why did you join the Dawn?
Are we having more conversations?
I've been meaning to ask, why did you join the
Yes, we are. Uh-oh. I just stumbled by 4 Dongar. I want to hone my fighting skills so I can face stronger foes, like dragons.
I see. Well, I imagine our path may lead us to some new against dragons, who knows what?
Okay, that's it. Let's go, guys. More? Come on, Serana. Can we get home first? Oh, well, thanks. How do you know that? here? Just... Can we get home now? Please? I'm trying to get some sleep in here. Oh, finally.
I'm warning you. Stop it.
Sure thing, pretty kitty.
Relax, relax. I was only kidding around. You don't need to be so uptight about it. You gotta admit, though, it is kind of funny.
Huh. Alright, guys. Any go?
You want to talk?
Yeah.
Of course. What do you want to know?
You wanna relax here for a bit?
Okay, I will unwind a while.
So, what now?
Lucian?
Can I see it? Please, can I see the old scroll? I've wanted to hold one all my life, and it's right there.
Okay, but don't try to read it.
Really? I thought you tried talking out of it. Well, excellent. Thank you. Finally. But this doesn't make sense. I thought. Never mind. Here, have it back.
What'd you see?
Nothing. Just lines and patterns. Maybe a constellation or two. Ah, it's so frustrating. I was looking for...
For what?
Oh, forget it. I'll tell you someday. Thanks for letting me know the penny out. So you better get back to it.
Yeah, wait here.
Right, boss.
Serana.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Let's see.
When you plan your adventures.
Something like that, Inigo. What do you think of this place?
I've never been here before. Until I met you, at least. I'd read stories about Solitude Window, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Oh,
Well, everything's big here, actually. People don't call it the largest city in Skyrim without a reason. And also from the castle, you use to see just a bit of solitude from over the mountains. It's a different thing entirely to be here yourself. Everything's just so majestic. I hope that all lasts.
Ready when you are.
Oh, what is it?
let's see. No. No. Well, that's curious. I wonder what she could train me in. No. Yes, we should get some shut-eye.
Good idea. Even as a daughter of Cold Harbor, some sleep is always good. It also helps with my appetite.
Nothing. Oh, God. Was not expecting that.
Good to see you.
Oh, hey, Jordis. Don't mind the woman walking up here. Oh my God.
Hey.
Can you get dressed? Oh, good. Hello, Jordis.
Life to you, Thane.
Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, Lucian? It's time to go.
What's next?
Inigo!
What is on your mind?
Let's go. Oh, Jesus. That's a little jarring. Oh, wait. Is she already following? Well, I'd say so. Alright. Alrighty. Ah, whoopsie. Ah! Does she activate the quest or... No. How long have I been? 3 hours? I do another one. Okay, we need to...
There's nothing.
Can't believe it's still raining. Are you kidding me?
If you're heading to the
Sure. What did I need? I was running here for something. I don't remember what, though. Got that purple butterfly. What was I? I forget what I was here for. Was I going to the inn for some reason? Oh, dang it. I need to activate a quest. That's what I'm doing. What quest am I going for? Oh, right. I talk to the innkeeper. That's how it functions. Let's talk to the innkeeper. That's how it activates. Gosh. I'm like,
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
yeah, I don't need your services, sir. Hello? Hello? Heard any rumors? Thank you.
Remember the winking skeever next time?
Barkeep, I'd like a wedge.
What?
Me to believe that?
I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Let me make sure it's selected. Oh, it is. Good.
Don't speak.
What is that? Oh. Nothing, I guess.
nothing else then?
No. Let's go find Fallion. Ah, this is sucking. Morthal, right. Hammerfell is a massive province covered by vast mountain, range, grasslands, and deserts. Huh. What?
Oh.
What? What did I do? What? What? I'm the Thane. Yeah, sure thing.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Who died? Oh, that was the... That's a cultist. I was like, what the heck?
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in.
Actually, there's something else I need, sir. Chill, bro. Oh, okay. Why would anyone accuse you of that? Oh, okay. Okay. I've heard you're an expert in vampirism. Hey now, how do you know I'm a vampire with my stunning good looks? Yeah, I'm looking for a cure. I have several. Oh no, I already have several.
My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe.
I have that gem.
Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become.
Well, shoot, what do I do in the meantime?
Till next time.
Maybe Serana can teach me something. Let's see. Where's that? Can you train me? I'll go with speech. Artist touch, flattering, persuasion, general charm, right times, and right ways. Okay, cool. Aha! Okay, Lucian? Yeah. Let me train you some more. Let me teach you... Why don't you train with Inigo today? Oh, that was good. Oh, Lucian. Want to continue training? All right. Oh, that's good. Those two. That's such a good comedy. Ah. Yeah. Why? Stupid vampirism and its stupid aversion to sunlight. I honestly don't know what I did here last time to get the guards to run after me.
Studying something ancient he found under a rock.
Probably.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Really? What college? I hear it. There we go. Gotta pluck it from its base or it keeps singing at me. Yeah, I might want to hide the body. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, Death Bell, Lichen. What else is there I could do? I have to meet him at dawn, so that means... That's the Whiterun stable master for a horse for Serana. So they stopped making her summon a horse, I guess? Let's go to Whiterun. Stables. The Whiterun stables, in particular. I have Shadowmere. She gets her own horse. Indigo has Frost. And Lucian will get his horse when we finally go to Solstheim. Let's see what we can do. I need a horse for my companion. Oh, wow. Is that the horse? Alright. They must be talking already.
There's a certain vigor. I'll let you pick.
I like Phoenix. Actually, Nightshade's nice too. Shoot. Chat. Pick. What should I call it? Phoenix or Nightshade? I guess the other person's still AFK. Let's go with Phoenix.
Time to test my mettle.
Yeah, I thought she had a summonable horse.
Easy there. Watch it. Hey, where do you think you're going?
She's having trouble. Oh, there's Shadowmere. Having trouble. It's okay. You just need some practice.
You don't say. Could you teach me? Probably need your help with this one.
Sure.
Thanks. And do take it easy.
For the next couple of hours, you teach her how to ride a horse. It's not as frustrating as you initially expected. She does seem to be a fast learner. Completed. Chase Serana. Oh, so that part's done. What's up, Shadowmere? What's up, boy? How you doing? Yeah, that's a good boy. Hi. Just saying hi to my horse. Is that it? Is that the only... Yeah, that looks like it's the last part, but it doesn't... Oh. Mm-hmm. Yay! Strawn has a horse. He's got one more horse to get. And he gets it in Solstheim.
City. It feels so open.
She never gets to meet Nazim in this playthrough because, you know... Still have to do that. Ugh. Yeah, let's go back to Dawnguard. Why don't we? Let's turn in those quests. Oh, no, wait, I can't go back yet. Okay, let's try something else. Oh. There's an idea. Winterhold. Let's go to Winterhold. Let's go for an Elder Scroll. There we go. There's Jib.
I love it here. There's just so much knowledge.
Lucian likes it here too. Take my helmet off. What's up, guys? Hey, Jazargo. What's up, Anman? Yeah, about that. Uh-huh. Let's, see, look. My eyes! Oh, why does it look like I'm bleeding from my nose? That's a bit weird. Wait a second, why did I went the wrong way? I went the wrong way! I meant to go to the library. That's okay, I could just go down the other side. There we go. The Arcanium. That's where we want to go. Hey, Orc Buddy, what's up? I'm looking for an Elder Scroll. I have an idea. Well, yeah, but do you have one here? You have any information on them? Hmm, gotcha. Alright.
Fight well.
He's gotta bring out the books. He's like, yep, pick up the books here. Oh, let me give him some space.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Effects of the Elder Scrolls. It is widely known among scholars that the Elder Scrolls entail a certain hazard in their very reading. The mechanism of the effect has at present been largely unknown. Theories of hidden knowledge and divine retribution were the subject of idle speculation with little investigation. Justinius Polonius have undertaken to thoroughly document the ailments afflicted by the Elder Scrolls on their readers, though a unified theory of how they manifest continues to elude me and remains a subject for future study. I have grouped the effects into four, finding that the avenue of experience depends largely upon the mind of the reader. If this is unclear, I hope that a proper dichotomy will lay it plain. Group the first. The nails. The naifs? I can hardly read that. For one who has received no training in the history or nature of the Elder Scrolls, the scroll itself is effectively inert. No prophecy can be scribed nor knowledge obtained. Which is, why Lucian didn't really see anything. Well, the scroll will not impart learning to the uninformed, nor will it afflict them in any adverse fashion. Visually, the scroll will appear to be awash in odd lettering and symbols. Those who know their astronomy often claim to recognize constellations in the patterns and connections. Again, what Lucian just said. But such conjecture is impossible to further investigate since the very nature of this study necessitates unlearned subjects. Group second, the unguarded intellects. It is a second group that realizes the greatest danger from attempting to read the scrolls. These are subjects who have an understanding of the nature of the Elder Scrolls and possess sufficient knowledge to actually read what is inscribed there. They have not, however, developed adequate discipline to stave off the mind-shattering effect of having a glimpse of infinity. These unfortunate souls are struck immediately, irrevocably, and completely blind. Such is the price for overreaching one's faculties. It bears mentioning, though, that with the blindness also comes a fragment of that hidden knowledge. Whether the future, the past, or the deep natures of being is dependent on the individual and their place in the greater spheres. But the knowledge does come. Group third, meditated understanding. Mediated understanding. Why do you think it's in meditated? Alone in Tamriel, it would appear that only the cult of Ancestor Moth has discovered the discipline to properly guard one's mind when reading these scrolls. There, what? I think some initiates of some type must undergo the most rigorous mental cultivation, and they often spend a decade or more at the monastery before being allowed to read their first Elder Scroll. The monks say this is for the initiate's own protection. It is initiate. I don't know why it says that. As they must have witnessed many unguarded intellects among their more eager ranks. With appropriate fortitude, these readers also receive blindness, though at a far less magnitude than the unguarded. Their vision fogs slightly, but they can retain shape, color, and enough acuity to continue to read mundane texts. The knowledge they gain from the scroll is also tempered somewhat. It requires stages of meditation and reflection to fully appreciate and express what one saw. Group the fourth, illuminated understanding. Between the previous group and this one exists a continuum that has at present only been traversed by the monks of the Ancestor Moth. With continued readings, the monks become gradually more and more blind, but receive greater and more detailed knowledge. As they spend their waking hours pondering the revelations, they also receive a further degree of mental fortitude. There is, for every monk, a day of penultimate reading, when the only knowledge the Elder Scroll imparts is that of the monk's next reading shall be his last. For each monk, the penultimate reading comes at a different and unknowable time. Preliminary work has been done to predict the occurrence by charting the severity of an individual monk's blindness, but all who reach these later stages report that the increasing blindness seems to taper with increased readings. Some pose the notion that some other unseen sense is, in fact, continuing to diminish at this upper range, but I shall leave such postulations to philosophers. To prepare for his ultimate reading, a monk specifically withdraws to seclusion in order to reflect upon a lifetime of revelations and appoint his mind for reception of his last. Upon this final reading, he is forever blinded, as sure as those unguarded ones who race to knowledge. The illuminated one, though, has retained his understanding over a lifetime and typically possesses a more integral notion of what has been revealed to him. It is hoped that this catalog will prove useful to those who wish to further our mortal understanding of the Elder Scrolls. The moth priests remain aloof about these matters, taking the gradual debilitation that comes with reading as a point of pride. May this serve as a useful starting point for those hoping to take up such study. Ruminations. Ah! And that starts another quest. Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls by Septimus Cygnus, College of Winterhold. Imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sided blessing of most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric over your gills, you would begin to breathe, drink its warp and weft. What? Though the plant matter fibers imbue your soul, the wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank to heavens of prophecy. This is one manner in which the scrolls first came to pass. But are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric, or are we the breath itself? Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through, being the water, or are we the stuck morass of sea filth that gathers on the edge? Imagine again this time, but different. A bird cresting the wind is lifted by a gust and downed by a stone. But the stone can come from above if the bird is upside down. Where then did the gust come from? In which direction? Did the gods send you either, or has the bird decreed their presence by her own mind-making? The all-sight of the scrolls makes a turning of the mind such that relative positions are absolute in their primacy. I ask you again to imagine for me this time you are beneath the ground, a tiny acorn planted by the well-meaning of elf maiden of the woodlands for her pleasure. You wish to grow but fear what you may become, so you push off the water, the dirt, the sun, to stay in your hole, but it is in the very pushing that you become a tree in spite of yourself. How did that happen? This is so weird. The acorn is a kind of tree egg in this instance, and the knowledge is water and sun. We are the chicken inside the egg, but also the dirt. The knowledge from the scrolls is what we push against to become full-sighted ourselves. One final imagining before your mind closes from the shock of ever knowing. You are now a flame burning bright blue within a vast emptiness. In time you see your brothers and sisters burning of their own in the distance and along your side. A sea of pinpoints, a constellation of memories. Each burns bright, then flickers. Then two more take its place, but not forever, lest the void fills with rancid light that sucks the thought. What? Each of our minds is actually the emptiness, and the learnings of the scrolls are the pinpoints. Without their stabbing light, my consciousness would be as a vast nothingness, unknowing its emptiness, as a void is unknowing of itself. But the burnings are dangerous and must be carefully tended and minded, and brought to themselves and spread to their siblings. That's a weird one. It's saying I haven't read it. Oh, there we go. Hello.
I was wondering, has Ferolda been in recently? Borrowed any books that you can recall? Did she perhaps mention any dangerous research she might be working on? Anything that could get her in trouble? Ah, yes, of course. No, I don't need anything.
This Ruminations book is incomprehensible. Know where he is? Okay. I think I want to keep this book, though. This is part of my collection now. Hold on. What is she doing? Oh. I figured she'd be reading. Because the library is so filled with knowledge. Well, of course it is.
Greet.
All the teachers. Always talking to me.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here.
The architecture of this college, it's not as run down as many people make it out to be.
Sure thing, Neria. Sure thing. Ow. Damn it.
It's a pleasure to have you leading the college, really.
Why? Because I'm hardly here?
I know you.
No, you don't. I did nothing.
Enthusiastic warriors. Mind you do not injure me while we are fighting together. It is hard to live with.
Oh, for sure. And I'm not. I tend to
Winterhold
find
must have been beautiful back in its day. I wish I'd been around to see it.
So, no. You don't have to worry about some accidental injuries on my end. But hey, you're a blue cat. Wouldn't notice you.
Nation, what
You're a hoot, Inigo. Alright, what do I want to do? Oh, right. Right. He's not far from here. Oh, wait. There we go. Wait, who the heck is that? Alright. You're oh no! No. No, we're not doing this. We are not doing this.
Thinking about spiders again, Inigo?
Spiders.
Spiders, splattering squishy, squashy spiders, splattering squishy, squashy spiders. Impervious Imperials
I never knew
impress
it would be this
impulsively.
beautiful. Someone should really make
agree,
a
they
painting
do.
for this place.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively. Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
I'm just realizing I'm out in the wilds. I could be in danger. Let's armor up. Get our weapons at the ready. Oh! More ore. More ore. More ore. More ore. More ore. More ore.
Are you alright?
I was just thinking about some moment in the past.
Do you want to talk about it?
Well, just because it's you. I was thinking about the ceremony I had to go through to become a vampire.
Ow, 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 ow.
was
Oh, my arm.
Degrading. But I went through with it because,
I am sorry to hear that, my friend.
well, thanks for hearing me out.
Anytime, my friend. Anytime.
Aww. That's sweet, Inigo. Oh. What's up, big bad kitty? Shh. Lucian! Oh my god. Lucian, why'd you send your puppy in my way? We're gonna have to swim. We're gonna have to swim. I wanted to avoid that, but whatever. Why not let my cold skin could feel any of this? Catch his dinner while you're in there. Oh, in you go. Ah! There we go. Look, a Nern root. Is that more ore? More ore? More ore? More ore?
Never saw anything like this back on the island. I'm so glad I left that place.
Well, I don't think NPCs can actually help mine. I don't think they can help do anything, actually. I don't think they even collect firewood when they go on the chopping block. Or when they use a chopping block. I think the player's the only one who can actually collect the stuff while using the things. Oh look, more ore. I just like the witty stuff Inigo can say when you're mining. Well, Inigo, anything? Nothing? Okay. There we go. Found it. I like Lucian's dialogue about this.
What do you need?
Never mind.
And away we go.
In you go. Oh yeah, not yet. Any thoughts? Yeah, that's a good thing.
All set?
Yes, let's go.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell.
Well, oh come on. There's a hermit in here.
Yep. Look at him. Completely do-lally.
Thanks, Lucian. I heard you know about Elder Scrolls.
This box, though. Now this is interesting. Definitely Twilight, but I've never seen anything quite like it before.
So where is it? Do you know where it is or not? What is that?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest stone here, I hope. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer.
This must
Lucky
be
them they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Grimmer City slept, the yearning spire, hidden learnings kept.
So where's Blackreach?
Under deep, below the dark, a hidden key, Tower Zark. Off-hand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
So how do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon, for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Okay. Did I already get the other thing? What do you want with the Elder Scroll?
Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart. The heart of a god. The heart of you and me. But it was hidden away. Not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
Oh, alright. Got you. Oh, can't take anything.
How long will it be sung? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and drew me down.
What can I do for you, my friend? What would you like to know?
Apparently there's nothing. Okay, never mind.
What's next?
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Yeah, we've already been in there.
Off we go to fetch an Elder Scroll from a dwarven ruin. Oh, the potential! The what opportunity!
Not quite yet, Lucian. We have some other things to do before we do that. Let's go to Winstead. my home in that hold. Ah. Not feeding. Not feeding. Just no. No matter what I do, I'm not feeding. Bro, you're in the door. Why are you in the doorway?
I tell you, the dragonborn comes with the voice-wielding power of the ancient Lord Art. Believe.
In you go. Relax here a bit. Lucian? Wait here. That's for Serana. Come on, Serana. Can you...
Nothing else then?
Can you come into the main hall? She's not moving. Oh wait, there she goes.
I am your sword and your shield.
Alright. Serana.
So, where are we off to now?
Wait, where is it? Wait, do I not have it? Oh no, I don't. Never mind.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
I'm just gonna sleep. Okay, let's see. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go to 5. I think I had to be there 4 or 5 in the morning. I'm not sure exactly when. Because it just says at dawn. Yes. Oh. And you go? Let's go. Lucian? Let's go. And you go.
I am sorry.
Alright. Ow. Wait, where's Serana? Oh, there she is. Oh, or.
That's lexicon Septimus gave us intrigues me. It must be some kind of information storage device, but quite how it works. I wish I could see.
Oh, instead of getting stuff from Inigo, we got dialogue from Lucian. Ask you something? Nope. That's it.
Alright then.
Alright then. Alright then. Alright, alright, alright. There he is. Alright, let's do this. Ah, now we wait. Those guys. Whew. Thank goodness. Ah, I'm back to my normal self again. Hello. Never mind.
Ready if you are.
Valiant? I heard him fighting. Where'd he go? Valiant? Valiant, you okay? Oh, jeez.
Wow. You really got a hand to the divines. Nerd is cold harbor, that's for sure.
I think I lost Valiant. I don't know where he went. Oh, wait, there. Is that him? That's not him. Is it? I think it is. Is Valiant? Yeah, it's Valiant. Okay. Who are you fighting, dude? I was gonna come help you.
Inigo, I know this sounds like a random question, but hear me out. Do you ever purr when you're happy?
No, I do not think so.
Well, why don't we see about that? Just come here, you kitty. Let me scratch your back.
No.
Come on, come on. Don't be shy.
Not funny, my friend.
Okay, now what? Oh yeah. Now we can return to Gunmar and Serene. And we don't really have to go back for anything else, just to turn those in and get more quests from them. Fort Dawnguard! Think I'm about to close up. I can finally go back. Oh, thank the gods. I have returned. And I am fully human again. Don't worry, guys. I wasn't gonna betray you. It was for a reason. There was a purpose for it. I promised. Found a Dawnguard member in Winterhold. I was like, who's that? And I went up to see what it was. It was like, oh no. I had to run the other way because I didn't want them attacking me for stupid reasons. Alright, let's go talk to the guys. See, I'm not a vampire. See? No, I'm good.
You know I'm more than capable. Why are you bringing this up?
I can't afford to make any assumptions. That's how we all wind up dead.
Relax.
Sure you don't. Yeah. Serana. Babe. Scoot. Scoot your booty. Thank you. Oh, right. This guy. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Jeez. Um. Anything I can do to help? Okay.
We'll speak again soon.
Therium Wars? Jeez. I'm way past that one.
I once killed.
Okay. Hey, Serene. I've got those. I got that schematic you wanted. Fire bolts. That'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah. Anyway, is there anything else? Oh yeah. Gotcha.
All right then.
Hey, bro. I've killed the vampire. Anything else? All right.
Quite bravely, friend.
Gotcha. Oh. What he gave me overburdened me. Okay, thanks, bud. Carrying too much to run. Gotcha. Dragon Bone Mace. Whoa, that's a pretty high damage level. Higher than my sword. But I don't use maces. think I have some books here that I can put away. Let's read this one first. Okay, it's read. Oh, that's it. That was quest 1. So was that one. By the way, that quest is broken. So I'm gonna have to, if I want to put the items on display, I'm gonna have to console command them in for that. Oh, that's another quest one. Why do I have 3 of those? Oh, that's another quest one. Oh, that I can put away. Oh, courage, rally. There we go. Now I'm not in soul care and I don't need all the empty gems on me. Oh, there's more. Bolts. The crossbow.
Hello, friend. Hey, what's up? I often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around. Oh well, we'll have to manage with the scraps we find. Same here. One moment they were here, and the next, no one even knew where they were. But who knows? We might even be able to find them wherever they went someday.
So much food. Oh, hey, Isran. Oh, look at all those cheese wheels.
May your next fight bring you
Oh, hey there.
Yes.
Oh. Ah, Lucian. Alright, babe, come on. I want to be able to find some of that Cyrodiilic brandy. Get some for Serana. Alright, turned in the quests, got a couple more from them, and we can continue the other thing. But guess what? What's gonna have to be next time? Because next time we're going to Blackreach. And that's gonna take another full stream. Oh, kind of like what the Soul Cairn did, basically. Only did a little extra after. So I could get rid of the vampirism. Yeah. Alrighty. Now, to see who I can raid. So gassy from that, chimichanga. The chimichanga. Good timing, too. Let's see here. I need to open. Well, let me close a few things too. That. We don't need that now. Close that as well. Oh, maybe not yet. Browser. Oh, it's gonna open small over here. Let me drag it over to this side and pop it open. Let's see who we have tonight. There is, if Twitch will load and tell me who's live, Red and Trap. Well, I wouldn't raid Trap right now because he's playing Call of Duty. I don't think anyone wants to watch that. So we'll raid Red. Red is playing Valheim on the SBK Valheim server, I'm sure. I can open that too. I never think about that. Let me open it first so I can see what's going on. Yep, SBK Valheim. I have ads right now. If I can spell raid properly. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, see ya guys. Good night.